One second, everybody. Sorry about that. I apparently forgot to swap Wi-Fi's to a better one. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap.
I do not feel like a valued client.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exact. Not fanatical.
There we go. Civilization is but an extension of nature. They can thrive together if given the chance, same as Daniel and Oliver.
A fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Excellent.
Heck.
That's the old lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
Funny who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
One day I'll catch a break.
Stay.
been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
An honest mistake, I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed. I apologize.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Do you hear those noises coming out there? They're brothers. Foxes and all through the road. You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days have no manners.
The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
And I'm glad to call you friend.
Bloody lay off, Dragonborn. We've a hag after us. We don't need your belly aching too.
Get your mind control down here!
Allow it.
What was that? Glad you heard your noise.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Driving down our wages even more.
Well, a cultist. No. Wouldn't want that. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down. Banners up. We keep going until they'll give it soon enough once their coffers run empty.
Have to keep going.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Ashirin, nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait, hold on a second. A hag is after you people? I mean, I've fought one before, so perhaps I might be able to help?
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
May I ask as to why she's hunting you?
because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it, thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Wait, hold on a second. Mayrina? I'm actually familiar with her. I believe she was captured by a hag referred to as Auntie Ethel?
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Lady, I have wings.
Must get food for lady. It ain't right here, and they're pushing him too far. Helps me. It's good to get it off your chest.
Oh boy. Come on. There we go.
Mayrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
Let's see if this helps at all.
I need a quick word.
Damn it!
Marina, it's me. I'm here to help you. Are you all right?
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
A hex like this would require a focus, a cursed object or idol.
The doll. Find the doll.
Strange looking doll.
Aha. Okay. Fire, resistance to radiant, poison, psychic. Okay then.
Don't touch me.
Not a creepy doll. Ugh, that's just awful.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
When the whole city's in danger.
There you are.
Strange looking doll. How much further can I go?
Oh.
Strange looking doll.
Hang on a second.
I'm ready.
Charm, frighten, or possess allies. Okay. Okay. Aha.
Let the pain fade.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Ah, so this was your hex. Now then, how about you tell me who you are? Now.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
This hag has charmed you. Believe me when I say you don't know what you're saying.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Not the red cups. Oh, please. Not again.
5 health. Lands a killing blow. Good to know. Let's go ahead and do that. Ow. I really need to start doing that more.
Hungry for the slaughter.
This treacherous prick. Connor, my love.
Sent you a little present, a hex doll just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
As usual.
Other people are too.
I guess.
I should speak up.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Uh-huh. Well,
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
any leads on this missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Well, I'm here to help. I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Staff of Interruption. Interesting.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature. They tend to be very good at it.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. The hag's gaze vigilantly. I beg of you.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina?
He was only pretending to be her friend. It was all a ploy. Don't feel
But
bad.
Lady Mayrina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Drama? This is sense.
What's hiding here?
Scaly shithead! Can't believe I fell for it.
Hey, don't I know you?
I can't believe one of our own was a red cap. Why didn't I see it?
In fairness, I didn't see it either. His disguise was not exactly poor, now was it?
I've seen it before. Had a hag mask root itself to my face. I should have known. Thank you for stepping up when I didn't. I'm damn glad you were here.
These boots have seen everything.
Careful, Connor.
I'll give it a shot.
Stay close. All right.
The landlord is angry, saying all the weird things happening are all fault. Not. The landlord doesn't care, says we need to leave. My friends are sad. Cled is sad.
Helm, forgive me.
But he doesn't live there anymore.
I've missed the
My friends are really
signs.
happy. They thank Cled. Cled is happy. He did a good job. I like Cled. Cled's awesome.
Things happen when Cled panics.
How are you feeling, Connor? Same as usual. That's good, I guess.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far.
But moaning isn't helping anyone, is it?
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers pick up the whole city.
Not even close. If you keep talking the way you're talking,
I know, Connor.
What do you think happened to the old brides anyway? This is sense.
not when the whole city's in danger.
Careful, Connor. Stay close. All right.
Won't be fooled by it. Never regret it.
Hag's Bane.
How are you feeling, Connor?
Part diary, part scientific study, detailed diagrams of hags, from green to Ennis to Dune, fill the margins. This page, written in a harsh, slopping scrawl, sentences are blurred by what look like tears. The girl is dead, we were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her, forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by the hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. You know what? Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain chemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm at my side, I could force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up the stolen child. I pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed descriptions of Helm. Author calls it the Hag's Bane. Legendary Dwarven Ranger Amadine Heartwood. All but the most arrogant of hags from Night to Bur know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly.
That's good.
Good to know.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
I was really hoping I would get to do the Iron Throne today.
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper, smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be
There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever. Maybe
Told you about 8 times. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You're Laura, right? Your child is missing?
Yes. Her name is Vanra. Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Son!
The blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Hold up. Give me 1 second.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
Jack. What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone has tampered with the flaming fist, with this fist's memory. I get...
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. What? I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort.
Well, you need not worry. I will help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Were there any witnesses at all?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Well then, you stay here, calm your nerves. I'm heading to the Blushing Mermaid.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
They're too busy visiting themselves, guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? Snap on duty again, so this will look a colourful holiday.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
And what do we do with rats? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens. Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Ah. Okay. Nothing going on.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion club. I was joking.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic. How about I buy the fight?
Don't listen to the kid. We've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Or edition dedicated.
Where's the steel watch when you need? Fish here! Get your fish here!
So,
The only thing the wind's
Something over there.
plenty of trout, lays out. We're near the fish market.
flour, 9 whole sacks. Just don't think too hard about where they came from.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few
Fresh,
days to feed my
tasty
son?
fish, straight from the weird mother's bosom.
What the? Well, that's a thing I was not expecting to see today. Okay then.
I speak, they burn.
Bolt, lightning bolt. Oh, good.
Step to it.
I think it's about as far as it goes. Okay, there we go. Wait a second, let me see if I can do it. Over here. Maybe. Man.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, do you have any? You do.
No time to waste.
Wahahaha.
Never a dull moment. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, I didn't even see these two. Alright, this one is tied down by my guy.
Let's have some courage. Moving.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Jimmy on the go.
Swift and lethal.
Come on. And one more for good measure. Thank y'all.
Enemies afoot.
If you would be so kind.
On my way.
What fools these mortals be.
Let us see the battle won.
War is an old woman's game. I go hunting.
Fresh orders? I will not fail.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What must be done?
Okay, now hit him with an ice knife.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm ready. On the move.
Can we move? Alright then. Nope.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Sahuagin. But why are they so close to the city? Anything of use?
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fat. Explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all.
Watching me.
Halcyon, tell me about the man behind the hulking wall of muscle. Do you actually do anything besides meditate, counsel, fight, train, and make love?
Is such an existence lacking?
Ah, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with Sorceress Summoners right on the way.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate. To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordula Elta. By the 9 hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Eltan,
My city! The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it.
The Blade has saved countless lives. He is still very much the man you thought he was. He has yet to kill anyone he has yet to kill his father. And if you allow me, I get the sense that we probably have a way to save him.
Eltan, I am my father's son. Will you really trust the word of a devil over mine? I swear I did everything I could to save him. I swear it by all I hold dear.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you.
You mean there's a dragon living underneath the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise. He sleeps beneath us, even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any... This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Let it set the path before you.
Will, what do you make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. We'll need all the help we can get. Let's awaken the worm and take back the city.
Ravengard's blood courses through your veins. Your father would be proud. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. May Lady Tymora smile upon you.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
I mean, a big enough dragon could annihilate scores of cultists. We will need Ansur's help.
Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. I hope my home can be yours, if you don't.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Larroakan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Larroakan's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Larroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Aelin? I don't trust this. I suggest we go.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please, allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
And hoped to appeal to your better nature? Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
I agree. You know, there was a man who was named Kethric Thorm. He tried exactly what you're about to do now. He's dead, last time I checked.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Larroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Mamadan!
Ramazith's Tower. Immunity to lightning damage. Oh, good to know. So you're immune to lightning, fire, cold, and poison. Elemental oh. Retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. Ow! Okay then. I know what to do now. Ability scores and plus 20 total hit points. Huh.
There's blood in the air.
Excellent.
I'm heating up.
Ready for this?
Alright then. That deals with that. Are you vulnerable to anything? Nope. Cool. Okay then.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. That is where I'm needed.
Nope. Damn it. Excellent. That deals with the fire when we're done. Excellent. That is down.
Always this same old song.
Raged. Spider. There we go. Now I've got something I can work with. Alright, what are you? Okay, you're not weak to anything. That wasn't bad. It wasn't great either.
Into position.
Alright, cool. Die. Or not. That's not helpful at all. Can you, like, not move, like, at all? Hold on. Ah, dang it. Okay.
Your command.
Now then.
Onward.
There we go. Cold is all he's got right now. First of all, take a psionic backlash and a counterspell. Here, have fun with this. Stopping the repetition of history. I think I might have been a little bit overkill on that one. Well, I gave you the opportunity to run.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
And with you.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Something good here, I hope.
Despair of Athkatla. +1 bonus to spell save DCs and attack rolls. Advantage on saving throws against spells.
Very well.
Larroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you all right?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Larroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
I'm sorry that this was what happened. So, what comes next?
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramazith's tower. That said, you will be challenged. I'm sure there are others who will want this tower.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Larroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do?
Siege. From the inside out, I am going to need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
A throne of books. Holy crap. Baldur's Gate is huge.
Here we go.
Sorcerer's Sundries for more information.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry.
Larroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
How can I help you?
So, about those, what do you think of the new master of the tower?
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone, he leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
So about those rare books.
What would you like to know?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. I'm happy to describe the wonders that lie between their covers. but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question.
Yes, thank you. I was unaware. Isn't your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Oh boy. Okay, we're good.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Amorous passions usually make people more considerate, Minthara. Kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
They can also make people more protective, guarded, paranoid, and jealous.
Never mind.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Yep, I'm assuming that's the... That's the door. That's the place.
Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Larroakan. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
That's good to hear. Dagnabbit.
Step lightly.
I'm going to regret this.
Quick and quiet.
Wizard of Waterdeep. Tolna's office. The entrance to the vault is somewhere inside. We need to work out how to open it. You acquired lamp. Remove the gin to the vault. And store it behind a protective wall. Too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper of Baldur.
I need to do something heroic. You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Okay. Which we did. Time of divination spells to be brought to the basement. You must focus without to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Baldur.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe quiet. Move.
I was joking. You really are that interesting. For a moment there, you with me as a person.
Best get in and out.
Something heroic. That'll get their attention. You could start by standing on a ladder, so they
Should
can
have worn
actually
better
see
boots.
you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Don't waste a step.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing. I dress well.
Stay low.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion. I can do that.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itchy.
You really are that interesting.
There we go.
Best be on my way.
Cool, now I just have to find my way into the basement.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Careful, I bite. Just like old times.
There we go.
Let's go.
Alright. Gale, the things I do for you.
Just like old times.
From the hand of Ramazith. glimpse of magic's strewn port might Silverhand proffer. Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flames will Karsus's path be fit to follow.
No time to rest.
Okay.
On my way.
Now the real question is how do I get into the basement?
Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
Better not be cursed.
Oh.
All right, time to skulk about. Very well.
Heck, have it.
Just out of view. On my way.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Bottled eye.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention. You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can act.
Moving in. Watch how you go. There's a trap. What to do?
What comes now?
Keep a blade close.
What shall it be?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Awaiting orders.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I've got a long road ahead. Quite ready for you. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Except for Halson, apparently.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Below.
Another step forward.
Clean up.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Uh-huh. Excellent.
This way.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. These three are all I need for this. Looking ahead. If not over, then through. That's curious.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Larroakan.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Actually, hold on a second.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now.
Well, hello.
Alright then.
Should
now
be
we lost
easy.
the kid.
What now? Be wary. This place is trapped. Never wanted the easy path.
Garces, Silverhand, Elminster. Temporal room contains an invisible lever which disables all the traps in that room. Okay then.
Let's see.
Someone there? Tread lightly.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The animals must be behind Cars's door.
Lock picking impossible. So I need the knock spell.
Salutations. Best get going. Direct me.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Real quick.
One with the weave.
Cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Thinning of player's turn, ropes activate. That's equal to the charisma modifier. Okay. Additional 1d4 to saving throws.
a path less traveled. Let's move. What path lies before me?
Traps. How considerate.
Vision.
Here goes nothing.
Vocation.
Traps. How considerate. What now?
Foresight, invulnerability, or gates.
No one stopped me yet.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Light on my feet. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch your back.
Best get going.
How delicious.
Slowly but surely making my way through this.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Don't waste a step. This place is trapped.
Alright then.
Let's see what this does.
Silver hand.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Trap. Be cautious.
Shadow, wild, demon.
I've got a long road ahead. carefully. There's a trap.
Don't touch me.
Second, everybody. Okay.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Things have stayed interesting. Cursed to put my hands on everything. With haste.
Hellfire Great Axe. In 2 turns of heat. I know exactly who to give this to. Let's start with Elminster. Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain additional bonus action in this round. Interesting.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. This is fully unlock the secrets of the necromancy of Thay. Okay. Okay, in this particular case, I think we'll go ahead with it.
Let's be quick.
This one the blade, this one the great axe. Wall of stone and fly. Otto's irresistible dance. Magus be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. It is if envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself unequal to Mistra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Dimension door, remove curse. Eye bite.
A little souvenir.
Plus one greatsword. Aragon halberd. Plus one longsword. Foe breaker. Ignores bludgeoning resistance, plus 2 acid, plus 2 weapon enchantments. Tenacity, when you miss an attack, deal plus 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. It's not bad. Could be better.
What's in here?
Sapphire.
At the ready.
Scroll of Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on the strands of the weave. 10d6 plus 20 necrotic damage. Ow! Ow, that's brutal.
Never a dull moment.
And a gold chalice.
Lost in thought.
The Annals of Karsus. Grants the reader the powerful Scroll of Dethrone. Karsus. Crown of Karsus to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity. Okay.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Here you go, Gale. Try not to curse yourself, huh?
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill him?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means.
Ah.
The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking into things. that could be seeking ways to destroy it rather than making it more powerful.
Do not mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You dismissed the entire pantheon so easily? Last I checked, not all gods are so selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers. But when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Or destroy the next wizard who attempts it. Okay. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt could kill you, just as it killed Karsus.
Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I am urging you to drop this. This crown cannot and should not be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You are still destined for greatness, Gale. But you won't find it chasing Karsus's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus? It would be the end of everything.
Agreed.
At the ready.
Now then.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do.
There we go.
Softer than a whisper.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time for dally.
Looking ahead.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Excellent.
What to do? Seems simple enough.
All right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
You don't seem all that surprised to... You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I do recommend you meet with her, Gale. She might even be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps. Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed to the Storm Shore Tabernacle. Honestly, I need to make a offering there anyway.
After you.
Ah, there it is. Alright. First, let's go see if...
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Oops, I am going the wrong way.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of...
Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
Not everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
That is the very purpose of training. To determine which children shall be warriors, and which is suited to other roles.
Ah.
Certainly one way to make them behave.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Not too damn market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gay.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
And who, pray tell, pulled the knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
This place never changes. I know. Isn't it wonderful? Endless opportunities for mischief.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm looking for a missing girl by the name of Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
You look like you can handle yourself. A little knife caused that much trouble?
Mate, I've boarded ships with less.
And so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Hey, look, I'm looking for a missing child. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
I need to think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Ah, okay.
So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight?
Yeah, no, sleep with one eye open tonight. I'm not doing your dirty work.
Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Ah, okay. Didn't I kill you?
Did you think you were the first? That I... Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. You're going to surrender the child. Now.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Now then.
Shall we dance? Let's go.
So
And I thought we were going to be friends. Quickly.
all right. You gotta be kidding me.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Die already.
Victor's path. Coming through.
Why am I missing all of a sudden?
Ready. Got to move.
Ready for battle. Understood.
Finally.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. Sylvanus, guide my step.
There we go.
Unleash me.
There we go.
Unleash me. With haste.
I thirst for combat.
We shall prevail. Moving.
Raggedy ballbag! Time to die! Gonna bleed. Cut you. Make all the holes. Blood. Blood.
What now? is assured.
Oh, wait, no.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready. This way.
Onward. Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Ready for another round?
Poor fucker.
I was hoping she found some remote bog to rot in. No traps, please.
All right.
Can't slow down.
No more rest for the wicked.
You could be fired for this.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
I wonder who will confess their love to me.
I want
today.
Auntie
The baby
to be
must be
my
getting
wife.
so big. I can't wait to see.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees. Simple.
One second.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
What's that?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die!
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Oh, don't worry. I have a couple of ideas for that. Hi.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra!
Release Vanra now.
No! Stay down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hat. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
That's it, kid. Get the frick out of here.
The dance macabre. Forever dauntless.
There. Okay, good to know. In that case... have a wait, hang on. Noise resistance and radiant damage. Okay, cool. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I've missed this. Quickly.
If I wanted my growth thing to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Yeah, well...
I won't give in.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain I'll slit you from head to heel, landlubber.
Heading out.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
So...
fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant. Bloody clever clogs!
Consider my hackles raised. Oakfather, ease my way.
We shall carry the day. Right away.
Okay.
Gone with the weave.
No better moment.
There we go. Now they're not going to be able to do much, hopefully. Why didn't I miss
Oh,
this?
Father, harden my heart.
Just hope I've got something on fire. Does not look like. Wait, hold up. Yeah, no.
I'll shank the
Impero
bastard. I swear it.
Cool. Ow. Oh, don't worry. I don't care.
On the
about
victor's
that.
path. Coming through.
No! Not my mushrooms!
push my luck again. Let's get this over with.
Oh, hold up. Now stay dead. You're Venra, right? Your mom sent me.
Mommy!
Uh-huh.
Open up. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up. Armed to the teeth. You could, but you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
I've dealt with her before. I knew what to do, thankfully.
Knowing and doing are two different beasts. And one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the Maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Ha-ha!
Auntie has my baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
Should mind my step.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Dagnabbit, Chihiro, what did you do?
Shall we cut and run? On my way.
No choice but to keep going.
way.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. No surrender.
The blade will not bend. Making my move. Today you
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it goes.
Hop, hop.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now then, now that that has been dealt with.
Oh man, it's good to be home. First round on who?
She who thirsts buys the drinks first.
Alright.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Is your captain alright? I saved her from the hag.
Aye. And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now. So, far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the Maid.
Tell that to
No politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Some victuals.
No. Now move along. You're scaring away my...
Go for a walk? Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's all right, Mama.
Trust me,
You would appreciate breaks. You're only a year older than me. And
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right.
Amulet of the
Promise.
Windrider.
Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here.
come on. If I can't sell broadsheets, I'll
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression.
Any gazetteers
My
around?
glimpse was as brief
Need to
as
see
yours
if the new
before you
edition's
cast
out
back
yet.
to the material.
All right, Vanna.
If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the sky, or rather top a red dragon.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change. Happy!
I want to have a word.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Indeed. Permanently so.
Yes! You Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
She's traumatized, but alive.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Listen, Mayrina. He's not going to be human again. You're gonna have to let him go.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
I'm sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Fey Semblance Amulet.
You'll be born any day now. I can't wait to meet you.
Clegg can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word. I will grow stronger. I will not rest until this land is purged of all evil. You have my solemn oath.
I think I've decided on your name, too. It's after the hero who saved us. You're gonna love it.
You should have Hag Slayer Supreme tattooed on you. I might know a guy.
Driving down our wages even more.
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Golster. She's no thing.
Stay back!
Shadowheart, you should know. Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Are there holy items available for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
When you healed a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive the creature, it gains the effect of Death Touch. Ooh, very helpful. Crusader's Mantle, Sacred Star. There we go.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
Tier.
So may it be.
Helm.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Don't worry, you are ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I suggest you seek her forgiveness, Gale. Might be your only hope of curing that orb. At least, that's all I can hope for, at the very least.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart, and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Anointed in splendor.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
I'm not surprised. Her power felt overwhelming, even from here.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know, as it were.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
We're going to cure you, I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Indeed we shall.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many. and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Creator of the elves, offering to illustrate. Illustrate. Let's go with Bahamut in this particular case. Uh-oh.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful.
Heck, damn it. It won't let me do it. Oh well. Alright. Alright. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night there. I hope you all had a wonderful evening, and I will see you all next time. So long!